the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang nose.
Huh?
Bang nose. Bang who knows? Starlight Night transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Can't beat a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows? wishes of the people.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Hello, is it time? Edna's probably not up, cause he is a lazy ass.
Guys in combo set.
Each time you click it changes the channel. I didn't realize that. Fun facts with Abel. Your first event. Hey, Papa. I've been on top of most things, so I should be ready just to move on with the story. Well, I do have a new character story to play. But I'll finish the main story first. It's probably best I do that. I've finished 11's character story. I got Nikomata's one unlocked now. The boy. I want the boy. Okay. Open the shop. Everyone's happy to work today. 18 in charge. Okay, so retro, urban, and trendy. Level 3 urban, awesome. Level 3 trendy, awesome. So I still only have a level 1 retro. Brother! Hey Belle, you finished what you're working on? You find some time next couple of days to hand in the questionnaires, so do you and Quijin? I'm done, let's go tomorrow. Story mode time. Belle, Ferry said she saw Junyun and Quinjin heading out to questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
Noodle time. I hate fish. 8% penetrate, 20%. Jesus. That's a good bowl of soup.
My noodles were just what you needed.
And here we have the next five. The next 5 start coming out in the next banner. When is the next banner? 2 weeks.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by 2 young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Rejected.
Good morning, Zhu-Yuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth.
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do?
Is there anything we can do to help? Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. The 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Zhu Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you.
Crazy
Really.
robot.
Let's...
Crazy robot with a spear. Let's get find Asher, General Chop, and Spike. Asher and General Chop should be at their stores right now. As for Spike, he left address. He registered as a member of the store. Ferry, we can send it over to him. So can you take a look at this survey? We're curious hosting a lecture on safety at Lumina Branch. Feel free to attend if you're interested. Just a lecture. Do you guys exercise like combat bad guys, stuff like that? Sorry, I'm afraid it's just a lecture for now. Sounds boring. You wouldn't consider doing exercises. I could play a corpse. It'd be great holding my breath ever since I was young. The exercises of public security aren't like making a film, a movie. You don't need to hold your breath or anything, just stay still and don't move. So you do agree to change lecture into exercise. looks like I played myself. Hey, bugaboos. I'll buy all these. Hey, bunny girl. How are you two? It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha. We're about something else here today. Oh, they're researching new movie genres to stock in their store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security. And now you're doing community service. Where are you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal dicks or... Welcome to the basic trust between people. I'm just kidding. There's just so many consecutive residents in 6th Street. Each siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out that one day that you were on the number 2 most wanted public security and most wanted list. Well, they are. They are the most wanted on public security's list. That's alright. You tell us about public security survey. I see. You're just helping out, officer. You know, well, as long as you're okay with it, that's what matters. You see, last time I was in Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on that day of the lecture, a lot of media outlets will be in the town conducting interviews. This public security really is putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event? There may be a case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something entirely different. Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Anyway, thank you for bringing me the survey. Fortunately, I don't really have time this afternoon. Please pass on off with me. Betrayed by the bunny girl. You know, shop isn't in the shop today? Yeah, you see the owner? He said ingredients had arrived. Send him back soon. In that case, I'll come back later. Sparks live here. Ringing the doorbell. Darn salespeople, it never ends. I said the time and time again. I got no teeth, so I don't need an electronic toothbrush. What? You're not a toothbrush? Well then, I got no hair, so I don't need any curling irons either. Back when manages the random play. Oh, the video saw one moment. Oh, yeah, both came out. My friendly air tapes have gone to return this time. I'm sorry. My memory is short, I'm old. They're actually here for something else. Now the unsettling face is a bad lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight is not what it used to be. I can't read words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents, sounds lovely. If they really cared about residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies in the end. All the benefits are the tops. Thank you both for bringing me a survey, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to wander over to the Limited Square. Can we tell the officers? I had a bad feeling at the moment. Asher spoke. Sure enough, Spark refused as well. There's only curly hinting at something. Except for the one left. I'm not sure that General Trump is back yet. Let's go take a look. Yo, Mr. Trump.
Hello, Wise. Bell? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi the news.
At least you can tell them why.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before.
Nice tie.
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Yay, looky-loo time. They're gonna beat the shit out of the officers. The back alley just beat the crap out of them all. Have I got enough stuff to make any new A ranks yet?
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
I can make a few A ranks. Character with anomaly, especially the following effects is triggered. Every 10 energy consumed, equipment gains buff like. Okay, that's not that good. Attack, I don't need an attack based. Stun, defense. Really, if there's one support, I already have one of those. I guess none of these are really that helpful.
before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Hey lady, you're facing the wrong way, idiot. That's a very automated response from a bot. Look at all these places I just said. They knew it would be onlookers already. What happened to the truck? The cake's actually connected to the Pegasus logistics truck. But how exactly I can't really say. Anyway, you can just check it out yourselves. If they were a real person, I would see my Discord attached below.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
I didn't do anything. Give me a chance. I didn't do anything bad.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statements.
Those are expensive ducks.
Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly I heard a loud noise and the door opened and the ducks flew out.
What do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Okay, look. I doubt Give Change is the culprit.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Not the ducks.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now? We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
It's like we are, you know, the most wanted criminal in the entire city.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
Really?
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
So, do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers. But handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Chingy and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both, and let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Duck. Can we talk? What's up? Acting all so mysterious. Can you talk to you about something? Got to find you in 6th Street. You've got every resourceful helper. You know what I'm saying? You mean Terry? Exactly. Terry should be able to pinpoint exact ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out suspicious locations near us. They can focus on places she marked out for us. Suspicious places. There are far too many. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, she feels splitting up. I'll go with Quincy. You team up with Jin Yoon. We spend the time thinking competitively. Okay, so then. Give Change wants their friends, everyone, people worried about Give Change. No way, you're supposed to do your run off. You're not going anywhere until the truck's been found. Yeah, Give Change waits here, won't go anywhere. Duck, 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 goose. Oh, that's not a goose. Anything about ducks behind the door? Well, listen. I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind the door. We were miles away from here. Did you notice this place? I just had a vague feeling. You're talking about instincts. Sounds like something Quincy would say. Name of this story is Turbo. Oh, that's Enzo's shop. But he didn't look to be in. Doors locked tight. Crack bang. What was that sound? Seems though the accident section. Let's go take a look. Aunt Megan. Oh my, what happened here? That was like give me a ride. I'm a public security officer. You know what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. I just something happened so fast. Miss Bell. Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine. He'd get to get her vehicle repaired. If we're about to leave, this can't only turn and ran into this bang bungo. I never came to this repair done. My trunk switch wasn't working. I think Tish had it. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. The direction we're a little off just now. I'll take a look immediately. Who does this bang bung belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. My friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just plug in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. I also got a thing or two about this too. All right, give it to you. Have some elite hacking skills. Beep 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 boing. What happened just now? You're back. You're in a car accident? I remember now. I was grabbing the tool, then a large white green metal box suddenly took a turn. Seeing that really big malfunction accident, then Miss Edler said, "Bell, thanks for fixing the little guy for me, but I'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car." Alright, I saw around the floor earlier. You're looking at me. I see, then I'll open the door for you now. Open the door. Ah, it's already inside the store. Duck. Look at this fucking duck in a box. Duck in a box. Duck in a box. It's duck in a box. Duck in a box. This is great. I found one. No, thank you, Senzo. You're welcome. Well, I heard that your internet give change was involved in. I should help you out too, but something is strange about Miss Manager's car. She's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. I'll leave it to you then for now. I'll come back and help after I'm done here. A duck that escaped from Pegasus' truck. Catch it to take it back. A new breed of domestic duck bred to famous farm at Dew Valley. The driver jail of Pegasus is responsible for transporting them for no reasons and escaped. Yeah, I think I was taking inside the drink box. Got whatever bowl of paper looks like someone blew it over. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Maybe the conditions paper might have been a pretty good idea if the recipient respond. By being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've heard this too many times to count. One more word in the back. See, I swear people forget about millennia, so enjoy it because they're my true love. This person wrote a letter apologizing. I feel like they're bragging. Good. At least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct. As you may be, the best practice is not to stoop into other people's private affairs. We get down to business. There you are, Belle. What are you doing standing out here? There's a duck in here. Look just underneath the convenience store truck. Just quickly grab it. It's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck we can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. You try to sound like a hawk? You know there are many predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my sister, you can probably try and mimic a duck-like species. Come on, give me some slack. Maybe could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out. It's the car moving. Makes sense to me. We'll find the convenience store at Bagaboo. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky. Out of all times. No. Strange, there must be something wrong with this truck. We're finding the morning. No one's hacking all the cars. What terrible luck today. Give me a chance to get in trouble. Now the truck's broken down for no reason. Give change was always with us. If the owner thinks give change one done something bad, we get separated. Don't worry, we'll find lots of ducks. Officers won't get to the bottom of this accident. We can be separated. Thank you. What should we do about the duck in the truck now? Best place to find a helping hand at the end of your own arm. He pushes the truck over to the other side. The duck was still stunned. Just went ahead and grabbed it. Here's some great, Quincy. Now that we've retrieved the duck, we look somewhere else. You answer that question. Huh. The different ferry. Seems like Bicycle could soon have been detected at the back of the parking lot. Let's take a look. must find more ducks. Duck, 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 duck. I got you now, Duck. An overview. You really think you can just hide here, everyone be fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Can't deal with us. You can still talk it out. Keep resisting. We'll only get. What's I gonna eat? Look, I know you guys are having some fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. You better go before I run away again. Thank you for any hard work. The driver just DM'd me. Others have sent back the ducks found while they're searching. I should just keep caught up them all. Alright, great job. Ducks are all hiding in obscure spots. It was all thanks to your notice in places at all. I hadn't moved the whole time. I might have suspected you actually weren't hiding ducks. So I had other ways of knowing all the ducks are in my neighborhood.
There.
I have found ducks.
Ducks.
The first duck in a box, like you open the main character, but just a duck in a box staring at you.
That quest.
I only meant to say that you could make good public security officers. Now that we found all the ducks, let's head back to the truck. Yeah, but look over there, the headlights are flashing. Take a look. I guess someone's hacking all the cars.
Nah.
The lights are on.
Oh, the duck's driving cars now.
Turn them off after you drove the car last time.
Clearly.
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Why is it open the car door? I tried to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
Is it Morse code?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it.
Hmm?
It's like, are all the cars like flickering lights and like a Morse code?
Disconnect them for now. Weird. And
They will show what it is soon.
How could it go wrong so soon?
Wait, Wise, is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Just start up
Now
the
that you
game.
mention it,
Oh yeah, by the way, that
The van
post that he
in the
put up
convenience
here.
store wouldn't start.
Yeah, it's fairly
The
accurate.
car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down, and now Wise and
Are you-
Bell's car lights won't.
Are you gonna main hammer in Wilds? You gonna fuck it with ball?
I mean, I'll see what happens, but basically both the weapons I've been using before is the fucking with ball weapons.
Yeah, you used the hammer and the horn, didn't you?
Yeah.
If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
Did also try out the dual blade and hey, it works, but hammer is more fun.
Maybe they'll re-add the pile bunkers back in.
That's 5.
The pile bunker?
They had put in
which one that is.
the Monsanto Online. They added a new weapon, and it was literally pile bunkers that they launch you around as you use them.
That was
There's the
my
online game
fault,
only.
actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way,
That's
just
potential.
don't stare at your phone.
Oh, yeah,
while
also on a side note, my roles in Zenless Zone Zero has not been good.
Malfunction before the car accident at Luna Square?
Oh yeah, I never checked what my roles for the shark was.
What
I'll
kind
do it
of
after finish this.
malfunction?
I do it after finish the story event.
Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of
gonna be a
colorful
while.
stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
But yeah, basically, I failed my 50-50.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said
I've
he was on the
gotten
phone at the time of
mostly the
car
same
accident.
characters or
If I'm
weapon
right,
that for a character
something
that I
else
can't
must be going on
use.
back then.
I did get 3 of the bang bows though.
Yeah, but don't forget, it was the same for Genshin. When we first started
Pretty
Genshin.
much. Except I started with a good character this time than Genshin because my first character in Genshin was Chi-Chi.
You pulled a Chi-Chi. However, no, I'm only one short of C6ing.
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the
Yeah, you have it worse than me now, so
For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm
even though you
a few
get
things
more
along the
fucking
way. Meet us
5 stars than I do.
Okay, let's see. In the strength, details, such as 3. So going back to my last 5 star, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84 out of 90.
And at least you got something that you can use.
Still was
Let's
no,
see what's the other side.
still was no shark. I got my abyss up to level 6, so I finished the season pass event for that. Duck, 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 goose. Is you on Queen here?
Juyuan and Jingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, then the red one asked me questions, which you don't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
Do the ducks have EMP emitters inside them asses or something?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment.
The EMPs in the ducks. The duck bombs.
Completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean
Soon level 34, and then I can continue on to the next quest.
I'm currently halfway through 31. But I did, at my dev today, I did a bunch of the Abyss and a few zero zones.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed.
How far are you in the defense?
Give Change, I'm sorry
6.
I misjudged you. You have my sincerest
So I got far enough to do the season pass mission.
I think that was 5.
No, I think it's 6.
So who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry.
Let me double
Our
check.
colleagues are
Oh
checking
wait,
the
I can't even
surveillance
double check
records.
because I already completed
We should be able
it.
to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passersby near the
31.
crime scenes, we can
I mean,
narrow down our
34.
search.
I think 34 is when you get the Lycan mission. I think 34 is is mission with Lycan.
Most likely, yeah.
Near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on. We'll stop him.
Ooh, do I sense the budget coming? Carve the enemy in base. No, just a black screen trend. Oh, no, there's a budget.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Wow, it's really choppy. Oh, I guess it's like it's a stylized thing for like old school, like old school action scene thing. So they make you choppy during heavy scenes.
Let's see, what is the thing that I want to farm for today? Do I want to do
Julian.
characters,
The
do I want to
suspect
do
has fled into the
skills, or
hollow.
do I
We're
want to do
pursuing him
something?
inside.
Actually, I should go to the cop shop and see what doubles I have.
I'd have thrown it harder
Probably do
if I'd known you were
weapons.
so tough.
How are things going?
I already done weapons.
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Okay, so we have support certificates,
Let's follow them
shock
and see what
tactical
happens, Wise.
ships, support components. I guess I can level up Grace's skill.
Skills.
Yeah, because there's one here for that, so I can just put all my resin into
While I'm
that.
sure they can handle this situation,
Just get her
let's head in too.
up.
I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
She is basically my damage
Wow.
dealer after all.
You're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
But if you're ready, you can lead out a ferry base inside. Story mission. Open up the map. No quest there, no quest there. Again, no quest anywhere.
Before I do this, I need to get my ramen.
I got the third page, I think. I got the third page. Which is, third page literally just chapter 2 interlude. It gets its own goddamn chapter in the thing.
Yeah. With cops. This can play one of the cop characters.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
I only handle technical matters. I only handle technical matters. Need some tech support?
Which I don't have anyone that can support her.
Nicole.
I have Nicole. Wait, Nicole? I don't think I
only handle
have Nicole. I don't think I have Nicole.
You have Nicole. You start with fucking Nicole.
I only handle tech. Head made.
Time for ready and waiting. Touch my tail.
It's our turn, bro.
Standing by.
I had a big brain fart. My Nicole's not leveled up, so it'd be better just to use Grace and Rena. It's a very rare that they let you play a character before they actually get released.
Yeah.
I guess she's already finished. So dual pistols and grenade launcher.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Presumably the target's requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Was this a stealth mission?
Belle, listen. They're down there.
Stop right there!
They just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Jingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
I guess the spear robot isn't ready, so she's not part of this. While the cop is ready because she's gonna be in the next banner.
careful. The ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
What about the cop?
No wonder.
Oh, so the cop is normal attacks and charge attacks.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
Okay, so the charge attacks do lethal damage or normal quick just does normal attacks.
I mean, some normal attacks do actually do ether as well, but it's at the end of the combo.
Orders received. A flawless move.
What the hell? The robot came in.
Drop the weapon.
She acts like Billy. So while you hold down click, you just stay in place and do the big shots.
Yeah, but remember, you also have ammo.
How do I reload? E.
I don't know. What the fuck is tactical chips?
Perfect teamwork, everyone.
It's actually you reload whenever you like a perfect parry, dodge, or use your skill.
Of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get
I need to
away,
look something
he
up.
might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nothing serious.
Oh, that's
It's just... Can we
That's
listen up a bit once we catch
kind of
him?
bullshit.
What'd you learn?
Okay, so from what I learned, you know, in the battle pass, there's those like purple stuff at the bottom. If you level up the battle pass to be like better,
Yeah.
they're used instead of the other skill ones.
I think they're global.
Yeah, the talents.
Yeah, they're global.
Well, guess
Yeah, so you can use it on any character. That's... I mean...
You know, it's
kind of insane.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so in case you can... It's basically instead of having like the books like Genshin has, it's just a global thing.
That EMP.
You don't get to pick between 3 different books. It's just for everyone instead.
Yeah, it's basically that. So it's basically the same as Genshin, it's just...
We should keep going.
Can be used by everybody.
Yeah, which is better.
Pretty much, yeah.
Qingyi, there's a way through here.
The Bangbu can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have
Still, that's kind of broken as well.
Master,
Yes, you bought you bought the larger battle pass already.
Try touching a circuit component.
I mean, I'm tempted to.
The circuit has been...
I'll get it when I finish the battle pass.
Well, here's the thing though, you're gonna go for the one that is the silver one. I'm looking at the golden one.
Meh. I looked at the golden one, I didn't see much of a point to it.
Apparently you do get some extra polychromes.
We've caught up.
Really like, and if you want to.
How did they catch up
I don't
again?
know what
They're
the
not getting through
growth
here.
plan silver pig bank is though.
I
You
don't
still
know.
like this Pierce new Ruder City found growth plan.
Closed. We'll have to try and break
Wait,
it
hold
open.
on.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Oh. Oh, that changes stuff.
I don't know what does it do?
You have it, so you can unlock the growth plan for the next battle pass if you want to.
Chingy, something flew by
Oh,
just
so you're
now.
buying for...
And basically paying for 2. Instead of being like, oh, you just pay for 1, no, you pay for 2. 1 for now and 1 for later.
They've added a repair minigame.
Just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Chingy.
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Secret paths.
Secret paths.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there. There's signs of an EMP being used here, too.
EMP and the shit out of everything.
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
There you go, all the data cores. I don't think I've ever failed to get data cores.
Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
Get fucking wrecked, nerd. Did you
What a satisfying moment.
get eaten by 8 elite ethereals?
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Do you really have to help him though? He was kind of a dick. Cam's been playing ZZZ as well.
Wait, Cam?
Yeah, he's just playing. He's playing. He just unlocked the bunnies.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Chingy, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
Yep. Good. I can try ultimate that now. There's a grenade. That's a big explosion.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
Also, I think the original zip are meant to be the A ones. So you can't use them yet.
Hmm?
The A tickets.
What 8 tickets?
The one from the battle pass, I think you can only use them on the A stuff.
Outstanding coordination.
An opening.
You rang? Wow. You should thank me. You cannot stop.
What else do I need?
Bullseye.
Justice will be served.
I guess this gun girl's pretty fun to play.
Yeah.
She's more heavily into resource management though.
All right.
I wouldn't say that like bad.
Also, I learned that C also swaps characters.
Calm down,
Yeah.
sir. All the ethereals around here have already
But
been
mostly
eliminated.
just using
You're
space.
safe now.
Space.
I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
Not sure what else I need to get materials. I could get more stuff with Grace and just level her up further with her
I've
skills.
been causing problems for you all, and there was so many ethereals.
She's gonna be
level up the rats.
she's gonna be one of your staple support. You actually have support functionality now. You got this first passive. She's actually pretty good support for you. Also, you know what electroshock does, right?
I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
When an enemy is shocked, whenever you hit them, they take bonus electric damage as a coordinated assault. So applying shock, so you apply shock, you swap the other character, you're just doing shock damage to them.
But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my
Might
colleague
get
and I
some
are
skill
arresting you
upgrades
for
for the
illegal
rats.
possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct.
The Attorney Association. I hope there's a Phoenix Wright character you get to play later. Playing that later.
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
My Bangwood stole my kill.
I've had mine stolen many times by pancakes.
Well, yours gonna be charged for murder. Mine can't because it's a forklift legalized.
He's forklift certified. I guess you've seen the Lothario video.
Yeah.
Unless a couple is apprehended, we can now finally relax. So, Quinzai and Junhyun, are you going to report back to the rest soon? They'll probably talk to the driver and give change fares. Let's go take a look. We are just like the busiest busybodies in this game, aren't we?
Kinda.
It's like we're the most wanted people by PubSec. Oh wait, we are the most wanted people by PubSec.
Pretty much.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
Up her to 3.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider
Also, what's
gang.
annoying is that C2 for loose is actually really good, but I can't get it because I don't want to spend my freaking points on her to get it.
Grace.
Lucy. Because if you look at the story, she is one of the characters that you can pick up with the wishing stuff.
I don't remember which character. I'm terrible with names. I don't remember which character Lucy is at the moment.
It's the one with the pigs.
I don't have. That's why I don't remember, because I don't have a Lucy.
You can get her in the store.
I'm saving up for the legendary things.
I'm doing the same thing too, but the C2 Lucy is actually really good because it makes so that instead of having to use her E to get her like buff, which is like, hold on, I'll look it up here.
But I can't disclose more details about the
It increases attack and yeah, basically just increases attack for the allies by almost 600. Well, you can't. You have to use your E to do that, but if you get her C2, she does that on chain attacks, and I always get chain attacks.
Yeah,
like precinct now for the second
you got the break character.
Yeah.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop.
So a C2 Lucy would actually be really strong, but at the same time, I don't want to spend my stuff on that.
You want to get Grace's main weapon?
No, you've explained everything.
Pretty much.
Actually, a few neighbors and I have
Either that or the Rat's main weapon, but I should probably get Grace's main weapon because she's the main damage dealer.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, you're literally running an anomaly, a support anomaly team.
Causing more harm in the future.
I mean, I'm mostly running
my rudeness earlier.
If she's your main character, then your main damage is from anomaly.
I mean, both the Rat and Grace is a main character pretty much in this team.
Well, it's aimed at enhancing.
Okay, time to start this next chapter.
All, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Oh, as well it ends well.
Right. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Long after Yun and Quincy leave, the crowd dispersing soon after. Very quiet late at night, come give change into get checked. So many things have happened today. Getting late, I better hurry back home and sleep. Oh, my leg. I'll never make it home. I think I'm 31. I should better start the next mission straight away, hopefully.
Man, it's 34. That's the next mission after the police thing.
Holy shit. I still do Nikomata's mission though.
Yeah. And also Grace after that.
I'm pretty tired today. And you're going to finally don't need to worry about lecture now. Lecture bringing out the campaign. The US come for you now, mind feels definitely clear. This is an XX. Greetings from your super friendly neighbor, Master Pal Officer Mew Mew. Who's this XX guy? Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template according to. I actually sent it out. Forgive me, lovely Mew Mew. Right now, meow. Quit acting cute. Anyway, the Good Neighbor community celebrating Limiter Square has started. The guests who are in charge, yeah, it's me, your kind, friendly neighborhood officer Mew Mew. I'm sending a message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay him a visit in Limiter Square. Yes, gotta go to Lumina Square. Let's see.
What a bullshit.
No side quests, no side quests. Okay. Well, they can check the side quests just at the M menu. You don't have to run around town if you want to get all the events. Oh wait, is it going to be just the coin token things for Lumina Square now too?
Yep. There's a little trash can in that area too.
Yeah, unfortunately, the celebration's already over. Don't worry, because I've prepared a pleasant prize for you. Think, well, guess what I can be. You got it, fantastic opportunity to lead helping hand. Now, another surprise. Walk away. Oh, hey, don't go away. Good citizen, Officer Mew Mew will reward you with Good Citizen Medal, just like always. It's an awesome lead hand-handed citizen. Do better place. So who needs help this time? I have to admit, it feels a bit awkward to ask you.
I'm not listening.
Okay. Help you security officers. When I see one of the officers does need help this time, to be more precise, the Bangaroo works as an assistant officer. If you're a champ on dealing with Bangaroo issues, sorry, 6th Street, that's where. Last time, please put help my Bangaroo companion new job. Bangaroo get fired too? Oh no, quite contrary. Bangaroo was a real whiz. He performed as outstanding. Everyone wants to say. But the twist is he's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and ended. Might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time Bangaroo's asked a career change. Gives everyone the Bangaroo management department a headache. My colleagues himself struggling too, so I really need your help with this one, good citizen. Definitely the most dependable citizen you ever do. So you maybe need your help right in the neighborhood, please. Guess the cat's scratched my eye again. Help with anything? Greetings, citizens. I'm security boob number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How does this? I often Mew sent you here to help me find a new job. Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. Unfortunately, it's unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined. Remember, I was created just because I'm a special model. I'm sick and tired of being a security break, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all over day long. When I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt. I still have the shoe print back there. Just now, when I climbed over the tree to save a cat, the cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. And don't even get me started on the kids who throw things at me on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. Hopefully gets all the glory medals while Bangaroo gets all good grunt work. It's just my job. Yeah, if I keep seeing security boosts sooner or later, my alcohol go haywire. So I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm heading to register later. After Mimi mentioned Bangaroo employment expert, we're at the video store. There's a wide range of connections, all in two must be right. Truth is, I barely know anything about other agencies. That way I'm hoping you could help me get me a referral from a job. Officer Mew Mew has contacted 2 more stores manager at Loomis Square. I can get interview everything ready. Please and thank you. Where are all the fat cats in Luminous Square?
Oh yeah, by the way, side note. I found out there's one character in the game that has the same birthday as me and I'm pissed.
Is it Billy?
No, it's not Billy. Try to have a guess which one it is.
I'm gonna... Anton.
Nah, not Anton.
Male or female?
Female.
Then I'm gonna say Sukaku.
What the fuck is Sukaku?
The blue demon.
Ah, nah.
Then Karin.
Which one was Corn again?
Chainsaw Maid.
Yeah, her.
I love we don't know the names. You said that's how if we call it Boob Tech or Chainsaw Maid. We know who they are. Wasn't their name.
I just needed pizza slicer and then just like, oh yeah, that's her.
Yeah, well, you must be KK. The one Mew Mew mentioned, looking for work, right? Just picture a tiny KK bustling among the big crates. It's pretty cute. Running a flight job takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Maybe try recommending some seasonal flowers for potential customer over here. Actually, I haven't had a chance to download any historical data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is important. Understand the nursery plants. Why not rely on your own expertise and help us test the customer out, make your mind. Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. Spec, no, I mean customer style and vibe. I've got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello. You have any fair recommendations? First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? For someone important to me. Are they a gentleman or gentle lady? It's for a lady. I knew it. Well, you can barely take care of let alone flowers. How could you talk to a customer like that and not really look into that bad? It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, they're all the same. It's my mom's birthday. I have to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm going to file a complaint. I do get to explain the situation. Lesson learned. I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Give back cost of quit. What you did could have really damaged the Do Guardian's reputation, and you, the friend KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. I'll make it up to you. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry I cannot hire this bangbu. I consciously used interrogation techniques just now. I don't have the understanding of a friendly communication with citizens, but we're personally take those cards really hand my human partner. Okay, let's keep looking. Massage parlor. Pick up the bangbu. We're waiting for you. This guy must be bangbu interviewing today, right? Officer Mimi says you're quite a talented security boo. Officer Mimi said that. That's quite a compliment. Well, a short staff and I happen to be in the need of apprentice pursuer. I'm wondering if you could be interested. It's not that I was expecting, but I'll give it a shot. You guys might want to do. Remind me of my younger days when I was apprentice pursuer myself. Listen up, I've got important requirements to sell it. I'm also ways of talent crucial, learning 72 arts of massage. Right, little guy, I'll show you the few moves, then you give it a try on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Every step so I got really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built in structural cast's hardness. Only my hands become more precise. 6 hands wave the air, striking 50 poses. He follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents in the community's shell. There's serious strength in those hands, little guy. A public security power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security being warns my eye core, make me forget the pain. I'm sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of law reflexes kicked in. I didn't expect to work so hard to massage techniques. Question mark? Oh, no worries, that's a few dents in my ultra strength metal. Can handle them, that's fine. If you're a customer, well, when I've survived. I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand that the interview is going to turn out. Let me get you down, little guy. I'm sure I've changed your power unit. And component, you might have a chance. I have to say, the 18 grappling arts of the law was really impressive. You don't end up saying a police officer. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being security bot? Being security bot thing is already great enough. You're right. Perhaps you just don't have a talent for security industry. I should just limit my job search to Lumina Square. I'm just gonna find a job that more technical and does have to interact with customers directly. I've got an idea. Construction site, Plugwood Industries, the famous company, right? I had no idea you had connected with that. Master networking. Action leads to success. Let's go now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. It's the bangbu. He's gonna kill you with his massage techniques. He'll break your neck and then you'll die.
mission you are playing on with KK?
It's the security bot.
Security boo.
But I gotta take a photo of you.
Also, on a side note, there's a quest with involving a security boo that's kind of makes me angry at the person.
Did he kick the security boo?
I mean, they're already bullying KK over there, but there's something else.
I got your photo. Give me the coin. More commemorative coins.
Yeah, by the way, you do know that your boo is actually in your room just charging, right?
Yeah.
In the morning. Getting a head massage.
Did you actually break my piggy bank while working on Bandit's side on Marketplace? Once I got scattered all over the place, a bunch of Ethereals closed it after its promotion. Put up a coin. Imagine this coin looked like an antique one in the end, but you know where it came from. Remember the coin? Worth anything? Made it. Darn it, I get stuck with jackpot. Like if I'm ready Denny's for it.
Also, I'm in chapter 3 now.
It's a miracle.
Yeah.
Elite. You're in the last chapter that's not currently out.
Potentially. Hold on, let me check.
Which other chapter was the last one?
Potentially.
Did KK kill the Bang Boo? No. There you are, manager. Something's not good with this Bang Boo. I did a quick check and it seems to be due to a flawed, outdated space awareness algorithm. It just reacted to trigger a powerful failure in certain modules, which are turning cause of this failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not entirely sure what it's saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager? Bro, wake up, bruh. Applied some simple physical block. Without further investigation, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to the storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bruh. Yeah, leave it to me.
Same time.
I've been today. No, if it went for the security booth, some manager was showing up, he might have been. Seriously deep, that security bot's seriously dependable. Not only does that no way around the complex bamboo modules, it also handles emergencies like a pro. Good assistant to public security. And you think? Of course, it also too, it's good at most everything. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of the citizen. That's right, that's our duty. And the bamboo team will make sure safe the top priority for Venture 2. By the way, I brought you here in the first place. I see, 50 seconds is impressively. This is stress tolerance more impressive. What do you think, say, Lily? Actually, there is indeed a technical assistant here. Finding a bamboo is skilled as KK is finding a rare gem. You'd like to join the team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our team, Kriki. I get it. Alright, great decisions are critical.
Oh, new enemies.
Yeah, I said like chapter 3 is really good. Just there's a lot of new stuff in the chapter 3.
Here I'm in combat.
You start getting to the point where you can't parry everything because they'll start eating your parry bars.
I mean, I'm able to parry everything here.
Like you start getting like bigger bosses. Like one parry will take up 3 of your bars. So after you parry twice, you're able to parry to your next chain attack. Or you. Oh wait.
I mean, then you just dodge. But I've been able to parry everything fine.
Yeah, it's like the bigger boss or enemies, not the normal ones.
I mean, I've been fighting bigger boss enemies, but I've been fine with parrying them.
Okay, I got the things for this area unlocked now. Time for the PubSec security lecture. I like it's in my own building.
Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Told you the enemies start getting more annoying. Difficulties, they're slowly rising the difficulty through each chapter.
There's something else that was an interesting creature, you could say.
Most of the storytelling mode, go! Back to Lumina Square! Just keep zigzagging back and forth, apparently. Back to low frame rate square.
Creature!
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Zhu. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Zhu gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong? Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Zhu for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, eavesdropping on police officers. Fantastic idea. Why didn't I think of that? Instead of going to the police station, they do it out in the middle of the goddamn street. These are the worst police officers ever.
They never listen to you there. Some comments.
I'm just saying, they want to talk about something privately, so instead of going to the police station, they walk into the middle of the street.
Those coordinates are the spots.
I mean, they don't want to get discovered by the officers in the base, so that's why.
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Although they just got the coordinates, so the Union and Quincy just walked down to the middle of the street to discuss something in private.
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
They're using EMP emitters. It's probably not a good idea you go there alone.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing.
Oh, I'm guessing these two police officers you have in both your team, they have special combos like the rat and the bear.
I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Well, time to go home. I would have thought the police thing would be done by now. chapter is much longer than I think.
E.
I'm pretty sure the whole thing with KK was completely unnecessary and just padding.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I only 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
You are in the workshop.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
You know the carriers?
Barry, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
The evidence carrier's signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now!
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Girth. TV bunny.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Okay.
About to get hit. All right.
Orders received.
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Qing Yi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qing Yi, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still
cutscene.
here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Juyuan, watch out!
They got cover.
Short time.
Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. Or we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Take your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
An opening!
Move it!
Watch your surroundings!
As you will.
Max potential energy. In position. No restrictions. Fire at will.
Out of my way!
Ready and waiting. Just as ready there. These guys are tougher than I expected, and it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey! You got rid of those two officers? There they are!
They're coming after us. Run!
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? There are multiple enemies in their current path heading toward them.
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late. Look at the map. They're trapped. It's a dead end.
Do I sense budget?
Watch out, Qingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
Okay, no budget yet. Maybe the police don't get a budget. I call budget when there's like a fancy cutscene.
Oh, well, yeah.
They sure have some firepower.
Because they don't have to do much with the world.
Did they deploy to deal with us?
All right.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Taking with that.
Oh, it's fancy music time. Smooth jazz.
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Ready?
Going all out! Perfect teamwork, everyone.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
We have to get them out. Do something, Fairy.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Bell has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate, Wise. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Bell.
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative.
Well then, let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, or if we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue. Exactly. Now's not the time to argue. Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both? Who are you? Why should we trust you? I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright. So, what's the plan? I'll create an opportunity for you.
Oh, there is a budget.
Follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
Budgeting budgets.
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
You just take a dump in a porta potty in the fucking hole. And there's a fissure in the toilet. Fissure in the toilet. I love the police officer lands on their feet and the robot lands on her ass.
Now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Got them skills.
All right. We can finally talk.
Also, I think I'm unlocking the last area now.
You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as
Yep.
you, let alone hack into our intercom.
So yeah, this is probably gonna be the last chapter until
Exactly.
the future.
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Fathan.
That's
See,
me.
how big is this
I'm
place?
Fathan.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly, and it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Fathan. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
I like the Bangbus. They're cute.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the
They have a gun.
manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's
I mean, one is literally a fucking gun, so...
the blaster.
Yeah. Just hold him up and squeeze him to blast.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
That's a big map.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues.
Find a car toolbox abandoned at roadside. So the slot inside is clearly matches the shape of EMP emitter. Should have been left by Uncle Boots.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
This is just sort of like an open world exploration mission.
There are footprints on...
Are you going for more rally missions?
No, I'm doing the police clues.
Ah.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
It's just a very large open map.
Master. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, there is...
Oh, a forklift.
Decoding in progress. Decoding
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides! What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
There's a new question in mind space. Master, I have... There's a new question in mind space. A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy car toolbox left at the scene. With an uncorrupted forklift was found to this conclusion. Parachuting!
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
The severely damaged illegal modified bamboo was found near the scene, combining contents of the recording which were made.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
Forklift nearby rendered inoperable by EMP effects. There's some hard to identify footprints around the thing.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot. The key question has emerged.
Combining all the clues and deductions, which possible hypothesis?
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered.
Yeah, we can get to it. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Back to policing.
Yeah. Also, I learned some stuff here right now. I'm not gonna tell it, but there's a comment here that made things interesting.
I'll get to it in like a day or two.
We're here.
Catch up all that.
Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, big head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
First pause after clip. When the clip is paused, you're free to explore it, please. Do much harder to rewatch. Put a lot of stuff in for this one side thing.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP is that powerful? The Bangu's done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, we can set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're both terrible passwords.
Master, you can reach.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
I already found that secret chest. I have the super rare password of 54321.
Master, I.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted.
I can see the path they took.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that. I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprits route has been recorded. Once you return to I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy.
Whoa! I know the way through here.
Uncollected hollow observation. The case replay is...
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Just hiding in one of the buildings. Let's do the time warp again. Which building they went into, I guess.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up. The replay is...
Sounds like you're having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'll get to have fun sooner, eventually.
You already have the fun. You have more 5 stars than I do.
You just keep saying that, don't you?
Public security.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it because it's the truth.
I also spend a lot more money than you.
Yeah, probably. Didn't you buy the $150 pack, or did you buy something else?
I bought the $150 pack.
Yeah, why did you mention earlier to me like that I should do it? Is it because you want to buy it again?
That's really funny. And just to make you regret it later. It's so it could be cruel.
You just want an excuse to spend more. Meanwhile, I'm just like, nah, I'm fine. Right now I have 4,696 pulleys just lying there, not being used.
I have 5,000 pulleys.
Yeah, but you also bought, so I didn't buy anything.
No, I spent all the ones I bought.
Yeah, figures.
Because I also got the weapon.
Three new A-Bang boosts. Penguin, and paper bag. Woo.
Stop, please! Fires gun.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence. Here we go. Yeah, grab a couple more. Go now, child.
I Okay, so
Buy the ship, the van ships in the store with those buffs. That's right. Also, there's the penguin. But
Taking the shot. Freeze.
okay, so you really want to play this police girl for support? Because every time you do the support swap, she gets ammo back.
oh yeah, works fine since I'm building Nicole up.
They're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
Some ether ones.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today,
Here.
I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
You think they'll recognize her voice? I guess it is digitized a bit.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up. And
By the
get
way,
this evidence out of here.
Alright,
did you buy the stuff from the store that are for skills?
You mean from the pet? You mean from which store?
Wait a minute.
The signal shop at Fading Signals.
Think so.
Going into the hollow to protect
Okay, because there are the ships there that you can buy for skills, like 50 of them for 600 each.
I did not see that.
Suspicious?
You should do that.
Right.
I didn't see it.
Character fast.
Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
I didn't see that anywhere.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, you mean using the wish currency?
Wish currency. Well, it's not the actual wish currency.
It's the soft wish currency.
Yeah, it's the one you get like a lot of.
The one you get for every four star.
No, it's not that.
Oh, the one you get for
Are you
yeah.
free today?
The one you get for every duplicate.
No, the one you get for all the just by wishing.
Yeah.
Huh? Public security again?
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Mission Unthinkable.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That is indeed a solid movie.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Yeah. Do you want to know how much of that cheap currency I currently have?
A lot more than me.
4,000.
Yeah, figures.
$600 per max. Oh, the B rank as well. I'll just grab the ones I want for the current ones I'm leveling up. So just Ice and Lightning is all I'm using at the moment. No rush to get them. I'll probably upgrade my characters quite a good distance though.
Technical matters.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with mine.
I gotta get the boss materials for the talent.
I maxed all the skills for Grace right now up to 7.
I didn't even get enough to max out my characters.
Well, you're using a lot of Isn't two ice and one electro, is it?
2 electro, 1 ice.
Yeah. Wait, 2 electro, 1 ice?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is your other electro?
The maid.
I mean, yeah, no, it's the arena, and the ice one is the shark, but who's the other electricity?
Grace.
Surprised you're not using Sukaku then.
No.
I only handle technical matters.
Grace. Yeah, I could use Sukaku, but then Grace wouldn't get the buffs, the team buffs. Because in
Sukaku is also a support. Grace isn't.
Yeah, but Rena's a support, and I get the passive buff having 2 maids and the passive buff having 2 electricity. So all 3 of them get the buff. All 3 of them get the team buff.
I only handle technical.
Yeah, you would also get that with Stikuku because you have already 2.
Handle technical matters.
Oh no, then I'd have to use the maid instead of Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
And having 2 support to do the same thing isn't as important.
Oh.
All mages got a lot stronger.
Well, the trial uses all maids. I might as well try them out.
Maid in heaven.
I only handle technical.
Even though my main team is a lot stronger right now.
Maybe is Lycan in that group, or is it the shark, the doll, and the buzzsaw?
It's Lycan, the buzzsaw, and the maid.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here? We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But GUN, it was supposed to
also
be
freaking
you going
Lycan
on
has the
stage with
flattest
the
ass I've
interview
ever
during
seen.
the seminar. Why did
Which one?
the older gentleman in the glasses end up
Lycan.
going on instead?
You got them hips. You know the ass, but you got the hips.
I was looking forward to asking you questions.
You pelvic thrust us every kick. You pelvic thrust us every
Take a
kick.
picture and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry.
His ass doesn't
We got
stick
assigned
out.
to a
His
tricky
ass
case that
fucking
day.
sucks in.
He's thrusting forward the entire time. He's always pelvic thrusting. He's always pelvic thrusting. Not everyone is a
Look at
massive
that
ass.
fucking body there.
I can't disclose the details.
I can
but
fucking
quite
put
well.
pits on him and
Actually,
cut
think of
it.
The clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Don't talk about their kinky date nights.
You don't say. That
The fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
right. We got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a
Apparently there's a new
customer
issue of
random
TF2
play?
coming out at some point. That's gonna be fun.
Of course. We'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh, it's you.
I'm looking over our graduation album.
Hey, bye. Maybe.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me?
May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
I love it. It's like as they get in the car, that she could easily say they would like bye, pays it as they drive away, waving at your character.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Oh, cutscene. Well, comic book cutscene.
Attorneys, always running so slowly.
It's the bowling ball.
You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh?
I expect to be assassinated, I think.
It's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless
Okay, first combat with
Mr.
team.
Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
There's no one behind her unless she's like talking figuratively. And he's dead.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Late at night, you returned home with Wise. It's so weird when they're just sitting without their jackets on, like on the couch, and Wise is just like staring at you from in the corner of the room. You think he'd be on the couch with you? You're in a cutscene laughing.
Nah, I just first time I see the butler do something.
Yeah, I heard that chapter 3 is really good, and chapter 2 was fantastic. They say chapter 3 is better. These bets are so better working rushing to entirely different things. All right, we just can't win with you anyway. Let's take a leisurely stroll where to get in. It relaxes your mind. But yeah, buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get the stock in. Yeah, wow, really super late. Probably should get the rest. Off the room, good night. You've been seeing much public security officers for a while. Time to get some proxy business. Let's take a opportunity. Grace's agent story. And I'm at the end of level 31. Finish trial number 7. Grade 3 agents level 40, done. Grade 3 agents, yep. Grade 1 agents trust level 3. I can even do that.
You can unlock a thing where you can call them to meet up in place.
I guess that's like level 20, 32 or something.
And you completed the police quest now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should happen sooner or later after that. You're gonna meet Abby, and then it's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's why it says that's why it says I can teleport to them now. Okay, no quest there. 1 quest in Bellabog. 3 quests in the main city. I also have like a bunch of story quests, character quests to do as well. So I only got 2 levels to do that. I should better get those 2 levels done tomorrow. Take the bucket. I have 10 coins. I'm gonna do character stories. Like good quest, but I'd probably do character stories. I guess you've done all the character stories?
No, I haven't finished them all.
Have you just done 11s, or have you done 11 and then Nikimata's?
How do I get inside there? Yeah, I've only done Nikimata's and started Grace a bit.
I've started Nikimata's now.
It's pretty fun.
Why does it come on the roof? Because I have something to tell you. It's something you can only tell me on the roof. You're my family. I think I need your approval. What's your opinion of Nikimata? Wait, are you two Wait, no, you're wrong. I didn't kidnap Nekomata from Cunning Hair's work because I wanted to make money like that. Oh, let me explain. It was her idea. Why so suddenly? Nekomata contacted me earlier today. Asked if you were hiring. You mentioned the Cunning Hairs are not doing so hot financially. She recommended herself, saying that the eagle-eyed, efficient handiwork kind. But she wants to work to pay for debts Cunning Hairs. What a good cat. There's actually a mountain of new videotapes that need sorting. Nekomata can work through them. Comes to work for us. You're virtually hardworking and kind. He sounds a great fit for sorting through videotapes. Let's have a work here. I'll get that sort of taped out.
I'm here, guys. I'm ready to go.
Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I'll go over how we sort our videotapes. And
Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
Yeah, that's what you meant by doing business together.
Oh, so when you said doing business together, you actually meant down in a hollow.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account where a conscience should be. But Nicole has been pretty good to me.
sorry for the misunderstanding, but seeing as we're going down into a hollow, shouldn't the rest of the Cunning Hairs be here too?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before
I will say, I'm trying like I do feel like the rat is much better at like movement.
You,
the wolf.
You have to charge all these attacks.
Yeah.
But it's more for Ice Team because it shreds ice resistance and it builds up anomaly and stun.
Now that the Cunning Hairs are in the red.
But it can also discharge like in your combo too.
Yeah.
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet while the boss.
But the rat has better movements.
How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nekomata, you really are the very model of a Cunning Hair.
I thought you and Anby made up already.
I thought you and Anby had made up already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How bad it
Even street gangs have performance metrics.
Commission setup.
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough, but field surveys aren't usually a terribly lucrative commission.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it...
Ah, I see what you mean. Resource recovery definitely pays well. I expect people will be fighting over who gets that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's faith for you, razor sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
So, what about our payment?
Split it, 50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh? I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
We never agreed. Hey, get back here! Crazy cat lady. Cat and mouse misplaced.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you call me? Meow.
I only handle tech. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. And I'm not using the shark for these missions because I'm using trial characters.
Master, this time I am a limited edition version of Fairy Cat, at your service. Please follow the guide to the end of the route we're surveying inside the hollow. Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
God damn it, Fairy, you're not a cat.
Assistant is getting on my nerves. That guy is our guide, right?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Yeah, I prefer my main team than this.
Operation? This is just a field service.
Because I'm probably just leveled up as your main team.
Trend for companies to use fancy names.
Yeah, they're close, I think.
I mean, this time at least I'm...
I just like the combat up model team.
Client and guide.
The baits actually don't work that well together. You need to have the bridging element.
Possibly.
Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet?
We're both right here?
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here.
He doesn't seem to realize this Bangu right under his nose is a proxy.
Ollie, I'm the other one.
Who's there?
Meow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking Bangu is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it.
Fucking nerd. Oh, and a monster. Eat the nerd.
Crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the... Hey, come
God, he sounds like a whiny bitch.
I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
Which one sounds like a whiny bitch?
Ollie. The nerd with the glasses.
I am.
And
Always Ollie.
Yeah, and he's completely gone.
Oh no, looks like he's totally panicking.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Oh, no.
Yeah?
You said you're looking at how to describe the world? Like, the best way to describe the world is 90s futuristic. How the 90s thought the future was going to look.
Future retro.
Yeah. Basically.
It's always been that. I did say that earlier, that was future retro, like Aliens. Like anything with the alien universe is basically the same as this. We're like, oh yeah, they're ahead of us in the future, but they still use old tech like cassettes and all that.
Kitty go meow meow, kitty go meow.
Usually I'm not into it with the Aliens universe, but hey, since it's on Zero actually does pretty nice with it. Try like their way.
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, But in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more... composed.
Diversity it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Mew. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
She's using cat charm.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah, my cut, it's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret.
Probably minimum wage.
That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
Hey, Ethan. What do you think of this Ollie guy?
I was thinking, you get on so great with the cunning hairs. Why would you suddenly want to switch careers? But I get it. You said all that on purpose.
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Roxy?
Maybe he does work there but knows nothing about the business because he's new, and his boss forced him to come here.
Huh? For a proxy, you sure are naive. My years of experience on the streets tell me he's definitely no corporate salary man. More like some rookie trying to hustle for change down in a hollow. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score.
So no with this quest that I can switch back to my own normal team.
In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Probably also a good thing that I didn't get Lycon or anything as my first roll, otherwise I would have to roll for Ellen.
I've confirmed the surveyed route. Please stick
Well,
together.
you wouldn't actually need to do that,
Stay
actually.
on my heels.
Maybe.
You could use him and the blue imp as the ice combo and the ice support, and you can use and they buff enough that any third attacker would be fine.
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
You know, if I want the optimal team, I have to get her.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute, what's that noise?
But you don't need optimal teams in this in any Hoyoverse game.
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence.
This is a still functioning time alarm in the corner of an abandoned building. Research awkwardly responds, "You see, we have some outdated equipment over there. You could prepare to counter this issue. Biological leaks, toilets and stuff."
Phew. Oh, luckily, that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Oh, over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
What's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around. Straight ahead. Can you go check?
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead.
Yeah, you walk in the ruins to discover a wrinkly old worn coat. It's a supermarket coupon. Let's give it to Nikomata. If you're expecting to obtain a supermarket coupon, Nikomata decides not to press Ollie about the holes in his story for now.
Can't wait to go shopping.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward. Do check it out.
The Sun of Blessing checked ethereals.
Scene.
Ah, of course, and if we use Mara, she always finishes in the butt pose.
That's natural.
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Over there! Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... can you please go take a look? The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah. It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
Nah, you can fight him yourself, Ollie. You'll be fine. Oh, he's such a dweeb.
Another mission completed. Woo.
As you will. I'm here. No problem. Hey, idiots, I'm here.
And the was a really good break.
Watch out! You ready?
What is good break?
Nikamata.
It's not my place though.
Potential energy. All right.
Puppy murdered.
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow
follow me?
Oh, the survey route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many?
Nah, it's fine. You'll be fine.
Ah, I can now do Coletta's story quest too.
They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling.
Yeah, I think I didn't finish the chapter 3. You can do lichens as well.
Oh, is it really that scary? I'll get rid of them.
It's a big one. Yeah, not that bad. Barcode forehead.
Almost look the same. Wonder what happens if you actually take this scanning device and see what happens. Oh, I have to be level 36 to continue the story. Good thing I have a lot of agent stories and all that to do.
Cat.
Hey, be careful! Over here!
Oh yeah, by the way, you know that one bang boo that you head pat and it says you have to pay it?
Yeah, that one, the guy one.
Yeah.
The one Denny cat.
I feel sorry for that thing.
The one Denny.
Yeah, because he's actually trying to get the money to help his friend because it has been in permanent charging mode this entire time. And he's like, no, poor thing.
It's like a battery. It's like a phone lost its battery charge. It has to stay plugged in.
As for your payment,
it's basically like can't charge anymore. So he just want to fix his friend, but people think he's been evil and he tried multiple times, but he keeps losing his money. I'm just like, no, let me help the poor thing.
Just paid him like a million times.
And just drop a ton of money. Like how much money do I have right now? Hold on.
I have over $1 billion.
No problem. Me and
You don't have $1 billion.
the fastest and safest route out of the hollow.
1.6 million right now.
Let
me drop $1 million on him.
I think it might have gone down a lot because I upgraded all those talents.
Fluster the whole time I never got around to asking this.
But he definitely don't have $1 billion.
Purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave the hollow soon, and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Nekomata, to be clear, getting info through torture isn't allowed.
Come on, I know that. Even if he's hiding something, he's still the client. Besides, just because I was taken in by a street gang doesn't mean I'm gonna do stuff like that. Proxy.
Oh, there's Mew Mew.
Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me.
You know, I have no idea what the fuck he can do in this area unless I'm gonna meet the one Bang Boo again that needs his money.
He very quickly darts over where Ollie is standing without noticing and returns just quickly. Steal his wallet.
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him.
You pickpocketed him.
Huh? Wait, these handcuffs?
I just found a JoJo reference.
Quite a few. I'll see it eventually.
A wax model of a human hand sticks out from a drenched takeout bag.
Put that back.
Ah, that one.
Hold up, Belle.
This is a different coin.
Detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that
Radiance.
match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
But yeah, now I'm afraid there's a murder in this place now.
How's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuffs. Oh.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
You might something is Ollie a sharp kick to the knee and pinned him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a
Oh, there's the shark
from
thing.
the commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble.
Oh, he's a ghost catcher.
You just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up, don't interrupt me. We want the truth, and get on with it. Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be
This penguin thinks the plastic bag is a ghost.
How about now? Ready to talk?
You're adorable, little buddy.
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male. Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer?
Police. Level 32.
Still a while.
Let's just see inside the hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, Ollie, officer, you said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people? And that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay,
it looks like the last 9 coins are gonna be like special coins.
We let us snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internaut to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
Let's see.
I didn't expect someone like you would be so motivated.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post to Internaut pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. But please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me! Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
Oh, congratulations.
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And they'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my internat commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what?
Having fun exploring the new area.
There's a butler banker that tried to like flip an egg with a spatula, but apparently they jammed it into his power port and like short circuited. And I asked them, "Can you show me again?" And he did the fucking thing again.
Yeah? That's it?
Poor fella.
I thought you were going to take us back to the precinct.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition.
I can't see anything else here on the afternoon thing.
If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great. Then let's do it. Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose a cent of money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable, but there were several times
just
today
late
when he
nights.
surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy that meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
So there's something more to Ollie than meets the eye, but I never expected public security officer. What's more, it's astonishing that Nick might actually agree to help Ollie. Fortunately, all means no harm, right? We do our business on internet after all. We have a pretty big misunderstanding of Ollie in the Hollow. If we agreed to work with Ollie now, we should act professionally to best complete the mission. Okay, part 1 done. That was a lot shorter than Soldier 11's part 1.
Yeah, kinda.
Part 2. Pre-part 3, Agent, sorry, much level. I'm at 28 and interlock. I'm like past that. I might use my own team for this just because my own team will be faster, I think. You mentioned Nekomata, she wants to meet up with Ellie Entrance. As updated in the last commission. Cat! Oh, the Proctors are here. Yeah, I just got here. Starting tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clearer. They never expected this to be the culprit. Green Room is laying down bait, luring an enemy. Cutting move. What's experience picked up from the years in the streets? What if the result of this situation wasn't dire? I think we can count on you, Nekomata. Proxy, are you ready? Want to strike first, avoid any sleepless nights? I'm with you. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what are you guys talking about? 2 days in a row, the barbecue beef has gone missing from the bowl noodles when I wasn't paying attention. I spoke to Nekomata earlier. She helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out this culprit is this cat. The fuck, you fucking idiot. The fuck? What do you think you attacked the belly on its belly to make it barbecue beef? I lost it out in the last 2 days. I thought you talked about a commission. I almost forgot, Meow. Jamie's not talk to you in the final of the commission today. Let's work out the details in your store. I'm going to die if exhausted keeps standing out here, Meow. Fucking attack a cat.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time.
It's attack
Their
of cats.
methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internet that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just... 11th Precinct also wants in. And I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before.
Those...
And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals.
What am I missing
And
from
they won't
Mew
exactly
Mew here?
hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want. But I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case
I need to find the rest of the coins.
Any
That's gonna be a problem in this area because I keep fucking lagging.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it.
Collecting the coins in the city.
By the way, this consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
It's gonna be rough.
So just leave everything to me. And so that's what
I do hope they fix it though, because I'm probably not the only one that's suffering from this thing.
From what thing? About the lag? Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the luminescent.
Hang on. Did you memorize that mere 476 pages?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
I just found the chunkiest boy.
She said she was going to study nearby.
Is it a bang bar?
I don't exactly know how though. Belle.
I mean, all bang bars are chunky. I'm talking about. Hold on.
After all, you'll be going into the hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
This chunkiest boy.
Oh, I've seen that one before.
Chunkiest boy.
Yeah, I reckon the one near the newsstand is chunkier. That's just the Kelco.
This one is definitely chunkier.
You should like Kelcos. Oh, you're too proxy. Scare me. Stick me on my bat. Is your study called eavesdropping? Hey, you don't put it like that. Look, there's officers there look like they're discussing work. Get a chance to study how they talk to each other. You can watch them with me if you want. Just keep them lie down. Don't stare them like that. I'm running from Team 2 Criminal Investigations Department. 11th Precinct. I heard that folks have a lead on Operation Midnight case. Morning, madame. I'm Derman from the Traffic Control Department in 12th Precinct. List of people involved in traffic accidents. Driver who is now in a coma, suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight. Thanks, don't need to be formal. We're in charge of this case to support the teamwork of all departments, and units have made such a rapid progress investigation as possible. And really, I'm so down to earth. It's the least I can do. The 11th and 12th precincts have always worked well together. All thanks to you. I think for back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver. As public security officers talk while working. There's nothing much left to see here. Let's keep checking some other places. Start spying on the police. Oh no, did you catch the news? Wade from Team 2 over at Criminal Investigation Department was transferred to another precinct. What? He's at the 11th precinct now? Well, he's going to be kept on his toes. The crime rate is way higher than ours. Yeah, but they also close on a ton of cases. We don't know what get the job done. That's true. We started at the same time. We might get promoted to be Janus headquarters soon. I'll be stuck here. But hey, don't you guys solve big cases last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th precinct. We didn't even get to interrogate the suspect before we were taken away. So in the end, that would have nothing to do with us. I thought being on the cases would save him from worrying about the year's performance evaluation. But now I can't even get the even self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough last year. Someone in the 11th precinct wrote a 10,000 word report, and now the higher ups are more strict about the word count for self-assessment reports. By the way, Jean, your girlfriend works at the General Affairs Department in the precinct, right? Haven't you seen two together lately? She's been really busy. General Affairs Department is handling various tasks for the Criminal Investigations Department, and a lot of ongoing 11th precinct. Plus, the officers in Criminal Investigations Department are under a lot of pressure. They seem to be taking out the General Affairs Department. That reminds me. When we help out at headquarters, we're often treated like errand boys. Don't say that. I wish we had a nice supervisor. Well, life at public security always comes with a fair share of troubles every day. Absolutely, anyone who's experienced life out the states knows that you want more understanding someone to live and think. Very smart, Nikamata. He's good. He looks like my studying paid off, right? You have enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. We'll meet you at the entrance to the hollow. I'm the go diving deep again. Probably the last bit I do tonight.
Maybe. I'm just gonna continue on my own and just get level 36 and continue the story. Even though I don't know what I'm gonna do after I completed the first chapter, since if there's no like other side quest, then I'm just like, I guess it's just daily stuff and all that.
Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be daily. I think they're gonna do a lot more events. Since they don't have to do open world, they can do a lot more smaller events, with smaller updates.
Possible.
I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They
Time
won't
to
be able to
meet
keep up with you!
Ben.
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
I never thought Ollie would have the guts to do something like that.
I never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that.
Now's not the time for this, Belle. I need to plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
Goes and murders the public officers. What have we
The
learned?
rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there?
These are like high school kids.
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct. And this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie. Or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I
Never gets
mean
in its
is,
own headphones.
everyone's here now, so let's
Hmm?
hurry up and be specific, you know.
I'm just meeting up with Ben because I'm doing like group activities.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
We fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many
There's
ethereals
Abby.
here?
Do you need like experience for doing the companion stuff?
Yeah, you do get a bit of XP.
Might be do a bunch of those.
You get 3 times a day with these.
I usually 3 days. In real world days or in game days?
Real world days.
Okay, so the time gated a bit.
Not too bad.
All right. Leave it to me.
Holy crap! For them. I've upgraded my shot. The damage is so much higher.
Yeah.
And then I did take a talent from like 3 to 7.
Take this. Hey, idiots, I'm here. Leave it to me. Hey. Out of the way. Get lost. Get back. Clear out. Initial impulse. As you will.
Snipped in half. Fear the secutors. The secutors of the shark.
Ooh, I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
I see. That's a real shame.
She thought she was mimicking everything she heard.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters on their ether loot,
Nicoma's just literally copying everything she just heard the officers saying. Like a parrot.
Wow. Even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
Now to meet Nicole.
Being a desk jockey, than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced. Thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that.
Anyway,
it's
nerd.
better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Never gonna catch me! Bye, Mr. Furio. Oh.
Let's see. What do I want to do right now?
The space here seems pretty unstable.
Go and level up some stuff.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
It even says fairy cat on the goddamn fairies. Word bubble.
Yep.
I just noticed that. God.
Master, we found an old projector.
Down. Right. Up. Down.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
I have discovered a note. I suggest... The note reads, Red is a liar.
You sneaky son of a bitch. You go up, not down. Because Red's a liar.
It's the exit.
How dare you, Red? I trusted you. I haven't seen these series before.
Okay. Good riddance.
Snip. Get Sharknadoed, bitch.
Get back.
Ah, I see now.
Out of the way. Look.
You ready?
Wipe out!
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Need to get my noodles.
45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
This might be difficult, Belle, but now's not the time to go blank.
Everyone goes,
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is, in fact...
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements. Your whole family squeezed into but a single bed.
Fucking Huggins.
As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the
which
good
part you're
bits
at?
of bread to share with a smile. For your
About the orphanage.
Yeah.
Sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me.
And Enigma's actually talking about her own goddamn life.
It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands.
And now she's quoting movies.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
All the cringe in the world. Last one.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Your faithful assistant, Fairy Cat. Unless your officers work diligently, briefing suppliers, setting up the bait, think to the south, I'll use it work. Well done, we can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real-life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Not all of it.
Don't just assume other people's experiences.
A few more levels and then I can get a special weapon.
If you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the
And battle pass.
I'm so sorry, truly.
If you don't have an good attack one yet, they recommend the attack one. Otherwise, the support one's probably the best.
Hang on, I think I hear something nearby.
But did you like your stun character? Probably the stun one.
Yeah.
Warning.
Like the only one that doesn't have any value is I think the defense one at the moment because there's only one defense character.
Which is bad.
This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
I think probably the 6-shooter would be better for me to get for my character because it just increases damage while it ticks up until I use my like E.
What do you
But then
mean
again, I
by
do get my
come
E
up
really
with
fast though.
Officer Ollie, you seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
So C1 Grace.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch-and-wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think, before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just...
Get to that, no point of doing that.
Today running around these
Oh.
hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
I want the left side.
Fine. I'll take the right.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Anything else I come really? Hello.
Ollie, I'm coming. Dude, do an awesome kickflip. No.
Yeah.
I bought Rogue Trader on the Steam sale.
Yeah, I did read that.
There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope you can hang in there. Do you really trust them when the ethereals can stop me?
Out of the way. Good riddance.
Let's see. I think the only thing I can do right now is just do the story quests. I don't think I see any random side quests.
Yeah. If you push M, you can see them at the bottom of the screen. Push M. Just check it each point of the day, because some quests only appear a certain time of the day. You'll see them like above the location data, like location spots.
There's nothing here.
Then skip to the next time period and try again.
Oh, it says there's 2 missions over here. Let's see.
Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Miss Nekomata! Proxy, you made it. Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie?
I feel like Ollie's a little bummed out. Am I imagining things?
You're not wrong, Proxy. It's because I can't stop wondering. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals.
Oh,
and
there's
I can't even
Anton.
provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about it. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them no credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
I'm actually enjoying I'm enjoying Nikomata's story more than I enjoyed Soldier's story.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Soldier's story had some fun parts in it, but mostly just about a goddamn noodles. If I'm like, may all my noodle packets be missing their flavor packet. May all my noodles be missing their flavor packets. That's horrible.
Roxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
I never expected you to be so patient with Ollie, Nekomata.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon.
See anything else in the area?
Okay, and that's two parts of the story down. About half an hour per part. I'm not gonna do any more for now.
Everything that?
Look, I can do the next part of the construction zone in the Holy Zero. But I'm going to level up my engines.
Handle technical matters.
So what's Gemini at? Gemini is at 30. I know my Shark at 40. I'm still using the camera. I really don't have any better stuff to support. Oh, you count as a support? Characters with support situationality. When an enemy friendly unit in the squad attack near to enemy, all friendly units increase attack by 2.5% for 8 seconds to stack out to 4 times. During each stack calculation separately, each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of the buff passive. I think the camera's still better because I think she wants pen. She wants pen gives more chain attack ratio. She wants pen. Yeah, she wants pen ratio. How does it buff? I want to go ahead. How does it buff work?
Which character are you talking about?
the maid.
Yeah.
To start dealing with such physical and electric damage, production arena dealer as attacks will not be a trustworthy rate of bits. Shoot the fool. Holding or pushing X activate calls back to dealing random dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt levels increase during the skill. Maybe is it a passive with the buff? When ordering to steal the attack, other squad members' pen ratio is increased. Which creates together with radius by 25% of a pen ratio plus 7.5 up to 30. So she's giving penetration, sorry, just cutting through the defenses.
Pretty much.
She doesn't buff attack, but she cuts defense, which is actually almost just as good as increasing attack. Because the bosses tend to have higher resistance to high defense, so if you can just cut through that a bit more.
No, there's nothing I can do.
Update the camera. Cost 12 of these, so it means I only need 4 more to upgrade this. Just try to do that by doing just a single enemy. Yeah, single enemy gives you 3 to 4 and plus 4 to 5 the normal that can merge together upgrade. So I can get an engine to 40. Get everyone's engines to 40. And then after that I just focus on getting their skills up.
Mostly been focusing on level up the characters before the weapons.
Oh, my characters are all level 40.
Well, there's also the skills.
Yeah. I focus on weapons first because weapons can be transferred to other characters.
Perfectly lined up.
What a friendly little bang-boo.
I only handle technical matters. Handmade Rena, at your service.
So level up Gemini now. I need 16. I need 6 more of the fan blades.
I only handle technical matters.
Beyblades.
That one. Blades. I have to take out one person. I don't have enough energy, so hopefully 3 will be enough. There we go. Just gonna have to get all my engines to 40. Then it'll be talents tomorrow.
I only handle technical matters. I only handle technical matters.
Upgrade 3 engines to level 40. Done. Complete chapter story Midnight Pursuit. Complete abandoned skyscraper in Zone 01. Guess abandoned skyscraper is the new area. Upgrade 1 just upgrade 3 agents to level 40. I've done that already. I guess I gotta do the trust missions tomorrow.
Very much.
I got some good mission help requests. Take that. Level 32.
I only handle technical matters.
I'm like still one disc away from getting another. I actually got another temple.
Just keep on rolling while I'm not.
Oh, and this is for the standard banner.
Yeah.
And another thing for the maid.
Don't look at me.
53.
I made the buzzsaw maid.
Yep.
I only handle.
I'm getting quite a lot of her.
I'm sorry.
What am I at for her? I'm at C3.
Don't look at me.
Good day,
I'm
Prof.
still missing a 4-star.